Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. This is Sir Remedy signing on to play some more Project Zomboid, and we're starting off with the update. But let's start off with having Uncle Jack take it away.
Wakey, wakey, everyone. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, dear friends. Good morning to you.
Thank you, Uncle Jack. So I went ahead and backed up my save in case this breaks the breaks it. We shall see. But we're going into debug in order to change up some settings because we have recently gotten some information that the update changed the way that gas is used in generators, if I'm not mistaken. So all we're going to be doing is updating the sandbox setting for the generators. So those of you that may be rat racing, if you're on a new run, go ahead and make sure you've got the latest settings for the game. Is it 42.12 was just dropped? I think so. Leave my wall alone. Remember me for centuries. Mistake. It's all it will take. Go down in history. Remember me for centuries. Those of you that have multiple old save files, good luck loading each of them. Good luck to you, Simmons. We're loading it up in debug mode in order to be able to change the setting that we need to. So let's see, debug mode. Load, so pause game, open debug menu, change the setting, exit the game. Okay, so almost there. Still loading. There we go. Good. Okay, so we're loaded into the game. I know I was thinking of doing all of that off stream yesterday, but or off stream when I was at work, but this says to load the sandbox settings. It says to go into meta. It says to go to generator fuel consumption and make it 0.1. Just double check. Yes. 0.1. Apply changes. And then we close out the debug. Debug goes away. All right. Now we're loading the game back up the right way. Now, with that new setting, or with the new update, the thing that's going to be the most problematic for me is that animals now make 40 squares worth of noise. So that is going to suck. But it also means we're going to be clearing a lot more zombies. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Go. Ahorita. Oh, hate that already. Can't get rid of it. All right. That I don't like. Hi, Luna.
Just really quick. I know you didn't start over, right?
I mean,
1 month. Okay, 1100 zombies. I was like, I meant like your run that you wrote that right, whatever. But
I just finished updating all the debug settings and everything and updating the game file itself.
oh yeah, that's right. I was that update.
Yeah.
Um. Oh hey, look at you.
What?
All of your stuff.
I was just pulling it up while you were talking. Oh,
Oh.
maintenance got moved. It was at the bottom. Interesting.
Oh.
It's alphabetical now.
Oh, interesting. No, I was gonna say that Dido. I know how you've been trying so hard to teach her how to sit, and you keep using the word sit command.
Uh-huh.
You know what you do?
Huh.
You walk over after you open up the closet and take something out. It doesn't even have to be treats. And just walk over and stand by that area where Dido gets treats. And you don't look at her. Do not look at her.
Okay.
And she'll jump up and she'll squeak at you and she'll peek, she'll touch you with her little peep. And then when you don't pay attention to her, she'll immediately sit down.
Hmm.
And then she'll look at you, and then you can look at her and you can say sit, and she'll look at you, and then if you look away and come back, she'll and sit again. She wants a treat. Give this cat a treat.
She thinks sit means tree. Yeah.
Sit doesn't treat. She has to sit on this specific platform when there's a blanket on it, and she'll get a treat. She may be a little one-trick pony, but she does it.
Need new shoes. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Eagle. 38. We're almost there. Grandpap grew up on the riverboats of the Mississippi. Now you can live that life too. You never got the smooth, easy sailing of those old boats. In 1932, he found the wreck of a paddle steamer stuck in the mud near St. Louis. With his two brothers, he bought the wreck and got to work. My grandpappy's dream came true. His name was Adam Jones, and he named his ship the Delilah after his beloved wife. I am Captain Adam Jones III, and I am proud to keep that dream alive. The Delilah is now docked in your area. See the attached map for details.
Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say?
Shreds, you say?
Well, how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
No, that's not a part of the update. I had that that would have existed regardless. I read its location in a pamphlet. That's all. So now I have this pamphlet marked on the map. You see how I don't have any pamphlets marked anywhere else? That's the first pamphlet I found. That's all that is. And now I've read the pamphlet. I don't know. I feel like that's too many. No, it doesn't stop me from strafing. So, all right, let's go find out how many Zeds we have from the new piggy sounds. There we go. Might want to go this way around us. Let's see if there's any this way. Yeah, if you find little pamphlets, sometimes they can lead you to decent spots that have decent loot, or they could lead you to a place with a lot of Zeds. Maybe they've got decent clothes. Maybe there's some rare items like guns at a store of some kind, or maybe a sledgehammer, or just lots of little different things. Okay, well that didn't lead me where I wanted it to, so. Oh boy. Well, that one's not too heavy. I could actually pick that one up. Gotta be ready. Jeez, it's a lot though. No, 20 squares isn't a whole lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's only 20 squares. 40 squares is double that. So double that distance. And that's the noise range they make now. Quite a heavy amount of them before, so kind of being cautious right now. We're gonna be going and trying to check to see if there's some cows.
Vegeta! Look!
Eh,
Oh,
use
come
car flyer.
on.
Lemons at Nolan's, only pre-loved cars at unbeatable prices. Look for last year's model without this year's prices? Come down to Nolan's. Want no pressure advice on the car that's best for you? Come down to Nolan's. Need easy, low-cost finance? Come down to Nolan's. Here are just a couple of the recent models we sold. A 1987 Dash Elite at $24.95. A 1990 Chevrolet Dart at $16.95. No matter your need, you'll leave my lot satisfied. Come down to Nolan's. Find us on Dixie Highway, West Point, Kentucky. See, now I've got a second one. That one is a decent ways from where I am. But now I've read it. And I know where it is. Just gotta come down to Nolan's. Ambient noises. Oh, now we're getting some Zeds. Where are they? There they are. Waiting for that last one. Where's the fire? Oh, there they are. They'll start spreading out here soon. I need to check these shoes that they have as I go. One at a time ain't gonna cut it. I need to get more than that. There we go. 3 is better. There we go. Good. Two more coming up. That get changed. Oh, it was a bot. Bots don't get to live in this channel. They get timed out for 1,209,600 seconds. That is 2 weeks. They get a 2-week timeout every time. Every time a bot shows up. 2-week timeout. Yeah, y'all are gonna spread out, but I will have gotten a few of you down. That's the important part. Nope. It's too many. Way too many. They started spreading out, so it calculated them. Yeah, these 4 gonna come with me. Shit. Why did I get exerted by sitting down? That's interesting. So that actually may have changed up my fishing plan.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Get that next level, strength level 3. It's 15 points. There's no way we're not going to get it here shortly. Levels of tired. Yeah, we're done here. But now we should be able to get into the house. Where the pigs are. And sleep there. Safely. Maybe. Those two heard it. Just making sure they see me. Hey, Neba. Oh no, we're only using the whisper voice to call him from a short distance. We're not ready yet. But I'm about to. But I've just had level 3 of strength, so that's a start. See what kind of trash we can maybe find on our way back. Saw a sneaky point. No, no rocks. Thank you. We got our next strength level 3. No, no clay. What kind of bone? What kind of bone is that? Rabbit skull. No. Let's find out whether or not the pigs have made enough noise to attract anything. The update happened, Nepa. The update happened that changes the range that the pigs make noise from 20 to 40. Now it's kind of showing a minute ago. It's not too large, but 20 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So basically the edge of the map, the edge of this distance here is how much further the pigs could attract noise from. Carpentry chisel, yes. So there's a pig out there. That pig can cause me a lot of trouble just by running around. I might even go make some rope and pull the pigs where they need to be. I think that might actually be a good idea. Wild plants. There we go. What kind of ambient noise was that? Thing seems dead. That is so weird. How do I know when I'm actually out of breath then? And if I stand up, is it gone? Yeah, it's gone. That is weird. It goes darker. Fucking knew you guys would pull something. There's another. Is that enough now? Y'all fucking done? Can't fucking trust these pigs. Hopefully with that we'll have some good sleep so that we don't have to worry so much. Find those damn pigs.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
There you are. There's another. Y'all are loud as hell. It's 40 squares worth of noise. Loud enough to wake the dead. All right, so we have a rat in here somewhere. There you are. Large sow, large black sow, large black sow, sow, sow. Bet this one's the boar. Last I saw you, you were over here. Let's see where you are now. Did you get out there? Jeez, man. Kind of quick. Damn it. Hey, come back. Little by little, we're going to get these taken care of, but it's going to take a minute. Especially since I got to go find the last of the pigs, wherever they are. I think there's at least 2 more out there. I know there's at least 1 more out there. How much water is in here? Yeah, there's a lot of water in here. At a certain point, it's on y'all if y'all don't eat and drink. Wrong way. Thank you. You come here. You come here quickly. Thank you. Yeah, I thought that might pull some. Come on, right here. Really? There's a lot out there in general. Ooh, I got there in time. I'm surprised I got there in time for those. More, maybe? Oh, still more. Jeez. Piggies, don't eat the dead. Don't eat the dead. Jeez. Now let's go see if we can get the next one. Wait, did I check that mailbox? I did not. House for sale, 20,000. Jeez, that'd be such a low damn price here. 1,000 square feet. Unfurnished home in extremely secure location, located just west of central Rosewood between forest and an array of stores. Perfect location for those who want to be surrounded by nature without sacrificing convenience. So that house may have decent loot. Uh-oh. Yep.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Not ready to grab that pig yet. Still got a lot of Zeds to deal with here. It's gonna suck. That's exactly why. Now it's overrun again. Oh shit. Okay, they might all stay in a row. And 12, 20, maybe. Figured the pigs would be drawing them in, so I mean it's kind of like farming Zeds, but they're spreading them out for me. So good job, piggies. shit. That's it. Damn. Yeah. All right. I have to download the new RatRace settings. It's Arrow's fault then. It's Arrow's fault for just joining. So we gotta download the new RatRace settings then. And so we'll need to quit out of the game in order to put the new settings on. Copy. One moment here. We're just updating the settings. Paste. Replace. All right, now I've replaced it. How you doing, guys? Welcome to the next round. Hey, Stratato. Rat race including vehicle kills now? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think it's whatever is included with the official kill count of the character. So these are done now. That's disappointing, but it's part of the game. Update the title now. So that I don't forget that we are now on round 15. Yeah, it happened. I shouldn't have gone in. But I did. And now we're here. RatRace settings, advanced, and so you guys can see everything. My favorite quote comes to mind. There should have been, or there was a point where we should have stopped, and we have clearly surpassed it. So let's keep going and see what happens. No, that's my favorite meme. What's my favorite quote? I have a favorite quote. All right, and these are all my traits, as you can see as well, but you can see those in chat as well. These are all the bonuses, so you can pause that and see what you want there. Not going to be getting any additional ones right now, because I don't want any additional ones of these. Let's see how long we can keep our fisherman's hat this time. Indeed, Nappa. Indeed. Oh, yeah. Let's pin that for the... because I've been wanting to make sure that's pinned. They wanted my hat. I mean, I could just quit altogether if that's if that's what we're aiming for. Yes, I do know better than that, but I could just quit altogether if that's what we're aiming for. All right, this is gonna suck getting out of there. That's probably not gonna happen. All right, so this run's a bust. Jesus. Oh, managed to get out. Managed to get out. Interesting. Immediately gonna be taking up some sneak points here. Even the frames got out. All right. That was not working in my favor, in anybody's favor. Start making the rounds and seeing what animals are where. No animals there. They would have loaded inside that zone if they loaded. Can't believe the frame rate let me go. That was surprising. I thought this run was already dead. Okay. Leave the gun up here by the river.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Leave it up here. We'll leave it up on Murder Bridge, actually. Let's leave our identification and weapons and stuff here on Murder Bridge. I think that's fitting. Nothing. Just letting that climb. I'll go this way if I can. Making sure we're rested. Some noticed me. And now we go through the belly of the beast. Let's go. Nope. No touchy. No touchy. Alright, no chickens there, no animals there. I wonder if I should just kite, even though I will only ever be resting all the time from the strain. I wonder if I should just kite and whether or not that will make a difference for how much strain or how much strength and fitness I get, even though it'll be extremely slow for kills. Bunch of deer. No animals. There were none here. This seems like a terrible idea. I think I'm being followed. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. You need that. Go find out if we can go see if there's any animals up here. This is going to be rough to get out of. And get into. Including frame rates, apparently. Okay. chickens, different styles of chickens. Holding it over your head like Link. If I throw the chicken at them and they attack the chicken 3 times, did the cuckoos come out and save us all? Is that the new meta? Having the cuckoos kill all the Zeds? All right, so we know that there are chickens in these ranches. Yes, I know. Banging on things makes you anxious. There's at least 2 following me. There's another barn down this way that I want to check out. Watch. You might have a watch on. You look like you have a watch on. That could be a watch on your wrist. Damn it. Nope, not going to risk that. Shivas with a raid. Welcome, Shivas. Welcome, one and all. Raiders. Welcome, one and all. Don't have the room for it right yet. I want it though, because I'm gonna want twine. How you doing, Shivas? What were you recently playing? You're playing some Zomboid as well? Hell yeah. I've got a ways to catch up to your record, but I'm gonna catch up eventually. How you doing, Lacerda? How you doing, Lacerda? Welcome to here. Light 'em up. Gonna need that. Nope. Nope. I want it, but that's not the thing that we need right now. No, I don't want any damn twigs right now. As soon as I get a campfire, I will want twigs. Canned dog food. Well, it will be a can, and I can use the can for survival. Actually hoping to get a little bit of food. Dog food doesn't count. Not making myself sick from that. Have you seen the change with the exhaustion? That if you sit now it shows exhaustion after you sit. I haven't tried running yet. Good enough for Mad Max. I have nothing. I got nothing for that. You're absolutely right. It was good enough for Mad Max. It could be good enough for me. All right, let's see how close we can get. There we go. That's close enough. And no animals there either. Every time I've seen them, they would have spawned into the area that that you're looking for. All right, I checked. I've checked here, checked here, checked here, checked here, checked through there. Nothing. Chickens are a go there. So we got to go back through here and see if there's any here. Then we can come back along the road and hide with a hay bale there. The whole roadside trash pile. Yep. Nope. Gotta have other things first. Good old roadside trash pile. Because we can't move straight in without killing a bunch of Zeds. And we can't move into a house until the helicopter is done. No logs, thank you. Just getting rid of Fog of War. I hate Fog of War so much. There we go. Some mushrooms. But now that we got a can for dog food, if we open up that can, we'll have an empty can, and we can use that for water on a fire to get some clean water early as we can anyway. I need a stone actually. Need a rock. Need a rock. Oops. Need a rock and a sharp flint flake. Or another flint nodule. Alright, getting into the Zed's area. nothing. They would have spawned in there. All right. Let's go through the chaos. No critters in here either, right? Nope. Y'all thought. Yeah. Make him climb over. All right. I think that's all I can really search there today. Hey, look, a trailer and some cars. Well, they look wrecked, but there's still trailer and cars to be able to work on our mechanics. Sweet. Cover trailer, yeah. Maybe I don't know the difference. What's the difference between a covered trailer and a regular trailer for functionality? What's functionally the difference, like in game? I mean, obviously between being covered and not being covered, but like, what's the difference in game? Things can fall out of an uncovered trailer. Oh, okay. Can you turn a uncovered trailer into a covered one using a tarp? Does anybody know? Just for curiosity. Not a vanilla. Gotcha, gotcha. What about in strawberry? I say things to make me laugh. I don't expect anybody else to find that funny. If you rolled your eyes, then I got exactly what I wanted out of that. Is that an injury or a wristwatch? I think it's an injury. Yep. A wristwatch. Give me a wristwatch. Oh, did it have a classic watch? I thought I didn't see a watch at all. I guess my eyes went straight for digital. Yeah, I did. My eyes went straight for digital. I was like, no digital watch. No bueno. All right, let's see about pushing 2. I don't think either of you have a watch. either of you had a watch, but this, what I can't rip with skirt. Set to be unusable and recipes set to be unwanted. Oh, wow. Is this considered worn? So I can't tear it? Does it have to be not on the Z? Oh my god, now it has to not be on the Z. Okay, fine. Not happy about that. I guess we'll take the wristwatch for now. Maybe I can wear some extra clothes from these guys. I already have a t-shirt. Set to unwanted. Set to unwanted. Set to unwanted. Let's see what happens if we go and look at this one now. Looks like we're gonna have to do that like so often. Okay. Well, is what it is there. Let's go see if we can get our sleeping container. Do a nice little sneak just in case. We're gonna get our hay bale in just a minute. Why was it maybe a rabbit? Oh, there's some Zeds eating a body up there. Okay. Y'all didn't hear me. I'm moving on. Because first I'd rather find if there's a place to call home down here. Okay, there's a rock that I can build on.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Now, everything I have is my favorite. Let's begin. Rock, good. All right, let's go play with those Zeds we found. Eating all of it before it rots, before it goes stale. Can't tell when the resting is nearing the end anymore. Thanks to that new update. Because you still have one rank of winded until it's fully rested. Guess we'll drink some water. Drink some nasty river water. Y'all are done eating that body now? It's gonna be 750 to get that level. Okay. Of course she turned away. Oh. This is gonna suck. Looks like they fixed the balances of shoes. Maybe not. Maybe it's just because I'm super tired. Getting some points, though. Some strength points. New workout routine. I know, right? Gonna have to steal their shoes after this. As long as that fence doesn't break, I guess I'm okay. I mean, if it works, I guess. The damage is probably negligible at this point, with all that exhaustion and all that muscle strain. But if it's working, I'm like a wet noodle. Exactly. It's a good thing there's a cap on how far damage to a zombie can pull based on how much damage has been done or whatever the hell it is before they died. Crit noises that have crit noises have a range. It's a good thing. Look at that. That's like that's a lot of points from these two zombies. That's a lot. So much blood, not enough, never enough. Blood for the blood god. 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 I mean, I'm getting strength points, so I'm not really bothered by this. not really bothered by this. I'm getting strength points. My shoes probably suck, but I'm getting strength points. Where's my shoes? Oh yeah, they're broken. Whee! Maybe we can, you know, get a couple of levels of winded back or something. Here, you can have this. Change my shoes while I'm sitting on his head. This is an all-day event. I can't speed it up. I made this choice. This is the bed I have to lie in.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
It's you bothering me the most, honestly. Not the one I'm sitting on. So this is my life now. I got one of the exhaustion points down. If we get down to 2, I think I'll attempt to stomp again. This is what we do now. We sit on Zeds. This is new meta. New meta, sitting on Zeds and gaining fitness. So far there's only chickens in Echo Creek. Not really anything worth trying to stay here for. I've got my finger on the shift key in case he does break that, by the way. But it doesn't sound like he's banging on it, just trying to crawl. At least that's what it appears to be. It may just have a long shelf life. Oh hey, now the muscle exhaustion from the burpees is kicking in. Still have to check that body over there. I mean, since I'm here, might as well rip these up. How disrespectful is it, though, to be sitting on you and eating and ripping up clothes and... Oh, those are pants. I could tear those up, too. Alright, well, we got our 2 ranks of exertion back, so let's see if we can finish this off. Tried the rock one time to see what would happen. Got damaged from the muscle strain, I guess. Or am I wearing broken shoes again? It's going down, that's for sure. This is my life now. Here, you trying to be a VIP? We can reward Tier some VIP. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think you just paid for it. I think you just got it. So there. Yeah. Yeah, what you got to say about that? So we're zombie sitting now. Oh, you can't get double VIP. You can try. Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like it's outside of the programming of Twitch or something. Well, that's your own fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. That's your own fault. You don't like any silly noises. You don't like anything but VIP. You don't like reading a book. I can't help you. I can't help you. There's nothing I can do for you. Here's a rag. I favorited it. I favorited the second one just for you. So our new way of getting strength is by stomping zombies. We now have almost a point thanks to stomping 2 zombies. Not use them in crafting recipes there. There is. But I do want to use rags in general right now because I've got nothing. But yes, you're absolutely right. He hasn't broken that yet. It's surprising. Global flag for the item type. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Oh, okay. Set to be usable in recipes. Okay, cool. Build recipes and craft recipes used in. Go back to taking this guy out. One stomp at a time. Doing negligible damage. Oh, we're getting strength points. Exhausted is going up, or fitness points is going up a little bit at a time. We're doing this for 5 freaking days or something. It's ridiculous. It's already ridiculous. Use being meta way to train strength. I think it's only because I got ridiculously tired. That allowed me to. Burpees has probably helped as well, but this I was doing it before the burpee strain kicked in actually, but I think being ridiculously tired has helped out quite a bit. So I'm gonna check to see what my messages are showing. 2.4 per stomp seems higher. Maybe it's because it was a new character. Maybe I have a proper amount of fitness or protein starting out the game. Does a new character maybe have the right amount of protein starting out the game, allowing for more increase on strength or weaponry? Possibly, maybe, I don't know. One second. Important things regarding us, a nerd yard sale that I had to check on. 50% boost, we've set 2.4. Nice. So that's possible, yeah. This is what we're doing now. This really is what we're doing now. This is ridiculous. 0 to hero. Just got to make sure that if he gets up, or if he breaks that thing, I get up. Got to get up fast if he breaks that. Yeah, this is stupid. But I guess it's getting me some fitness. Here's a question. Here's a question. So we know that exercise trains certain muscles, right? Burpees train basically all the arms, legs, and chest, right? If regularity is up, does that cause muscle strain to go down faster when fighting? Probably not, because it's probably a separate system. Probably not. It probably is a fighting is probably a separate system. That's probably why weapon skills are all completely separated as well. I can't tear those up, right? No. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get hungry and thirsty before too long. Got down to 2.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Might as well catch Pokemon. Let's try it now. Okay. Nothing increases rate that muscle strain decays. What regularity does is reduce the amount of muscle strain generated from the exercise. Oh, okay. Thank you for putting it in dummy terms. That's the only way I would understand it. Let's face it. Anything I can craft while I wait here? I can put rags in a ball. Hey, I caught it. Yeah, muscle strain is the real killer. I could just get rid of this guy. I could move away a little bit, rest faster. Lurk away, lurk away. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Got a strength point. What's happening here? Alright, fine.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Decimated. What you up to, Archon?
Or was it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, we got a strength point from all this nonsense. I have very strongly considered going to a con as one of the like either jester or plague doctor. Those were my two favorite classes in that in Dankest Dungeon. Yeah, this ain't going nowhere. Damn. I almost want to give up on them and then come back. But at this point, I also feel like I'm in it. I gotta finish it off. Hey, we lost to severe pain. I feel like if you go to a con as one of the characters from Dankest Dungeon, you gotta have a group, or else you're not gonna be you're gonna be mistaken for something else. Oh, it's a plague doctor. No, it's the plague doctor from Dankest Dungeon. Oh, it's a jester. No, it's a jester from Dankest Dungeon. Oh, it's some dude with a sword. Nope, that's a leper. It's just a Deadpool with a sword. Nope, that's a leper. Well, at least the arm strain, his muscle strain is going down. That's something. I don't think you're attacking that fence. I think you're just crawling. He is definitely swimming good, but I really don't think he's attacking the fence. I think he's just crawling. Like, I've been wondering this whole time whether he's actually attacking the fence or if he's just trying to move. I'm just resting a little more. Seeing if I can get some damage back now that we've got one strength point from these two zombies. Get that strain to go down. Get that exertion down. Maybe we can take all of them, take them both out at once. Maybe. This has been forever, though. Jesus. Need to get our thunder thighs going here. Eventually, we got to go get our hay bale. Correct. I did die. That's new run. I died today. tried to take on some that I couldn't take on and died. It's usually how that goes, though, right? Tried to take on some that we couldn't take on. I thought I had it when I smacked one on the ground, turned around and ran, but yeah, the last one was starting to look pretty good. I agree. So was the 6K, so was the 20K. I promise you that no one is more disappointed in me than I am. I know that's not what you're trying to say, but that is the truth. No one is more disappointed in me in that than I am. We're just chilling and listening to some music today, apparently. This one will wait until we get more exertion down and more pain down. Get that muscle strain down. But we also are going to get thirstier and hungrier in the process. I am getting antsy just sitting here. I'm waiting and waiting and waiting. Come on. There we go. Down to one. That's going down faster than this is. Oh, getting sad. Getting sad from the bodies, I guess. Or hearing the noises, maybe. Just suddenly got sad. I'm surprised we haven't gotten bored from just sitting still and not moving. Alright, I'm gonna try. There we go. Using an active zombie as an armchair make anyone sad. It's fair. It's pretty fair, I think. All right, down to one. Maybe wait till the leg gets down to one, then go for the stomps. No good watch, though.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
At least we can speed it up now. There we go. Down to one muscular exhaustion. Just got 2 ranks of thirst, so we got to finish this guy off. There we go. Got him. Some rags now. Very good. Continue getting them foraging points. We'll be able to switch to trash and see if we can find anything good. Sweet, succulent level ups. Oh, is that not what we were doing? My bad. Gotta get them sweet, sweet AA batteries. 50 fish, if you know what that's from. Is all the red spots. 3 points for a cabbage. Jesus. Gotta get that foraging up. But at least it took care of some thirst. So, this says, of course, that you need a tool to open it, right? Okay. So, do you guys know that there is a very easy way? It takes a little time and it takes a little effort, but there's a very easy way to open a can of food if you have no tools available. And I'm not talking about bashing it until something pops open, but there is a very easy way to open a can of food if you have no tools available. So what you do is that you take the can of food and go to like something abrasive, preferably concrete or asphalt, like a road, sidewalk. Turn the side that you want opened on the ground upside down, and and uh, and rub the can back and forth on the gravel or asphalt until and slightly keep turning it while you're gripping it, and you'll eventually loosen up the the can to the point where you'll be able to just gonna sleep as long as it'll let me. You'll eventually loosen up the can until the lid starts to come loose. Then you can open it up and eat. You make a hammer and an axe now. First, we need to make some favorites. We can open the can of dog food with this real quick. What? We cut ourselves. Fine, whatever. Can be used as a fishing lure. I'm gonna get max unhappiness regardless. No, you can get sick from dog food, right? I'm just gonna put it on the ground. Let's go get our hay bale. Yes, please. Oh yeah, I also have to check that other body. Oh yeah, and I need to check to see if I can have better shoes from the closer body. One hole and worn. Definitely need to see if we can have better shoes than that. Make sure y'all don't wake up. No reanimations, thank you. Still better shoes than I have right now. Trash extremely rare. It's fine. Still gonna be looking for trash. Oh man. I have a real hard time passing up those. passing up materials that I could use.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Hey, Shivas. Why is my noodles like that? Yeah, I got you. I use the Moodle Corners mod. There we go. Gotcha, buddy. I got you covered. No worries. All right, so let's see how rough this is going to get. There they are. Oh boy. Let's see if we can go around a different way. If there's anything different, think it's in Alice using it. There you go. Got you covered. Got you covered. That's no good, but it's leather. It's going on the ground. Only one, please. Only one, please. Good. no, go. Still need to get more, or still need to get a better watch. So I don't know. I'll try. Try as past tense to fail. That guy started moving. I don't think you have a watch, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Oh. Nope. That didn't work. Hmm. No, I'm not going to try to bring him over here. I think I'll just have to run and get the hay bale and then run away. Might be a hay bale in that barn. Wait, no, that's not. That's yeah. There is a barn nearby. There is a barn. Could check to see if there's a hay bale in that barn. I don't want to risk not being fully rested. Running out of time though. Jesus. I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea. Leroy Jenkins. I think that's a risk. I mean, I'm only 2 days in, and it wouldn't be much of a loss, but yeah, I think we're just gonna have to sleep on the ground. Sleep on the ground another time. If there that flint nodule is along, or is on this section or behind me. There it is. Needing a blade. Man, okay, so what's going to be my plan for the helicopter then?
Vegeta!
If there's
Look!
no animals here
Oh, come
worth
on.
We don't have any animals worth saving right here. We've got chickens, but those aren't sheep or pigs or cows. Then I'll need to go down here. What if I go up here and activate these? And pull the helicopter to here. I think that might be the plan. Go. I don't have the ability to start making a fishing rod yet, so not really worried about that yet. We're nowhere near close getting a fishing rod, so need a little food. Mushrooms preferred, berries better. Must be finding animals. Yeah, there's got to be animals nearby. Man, nothing yet. Not gonna eat chamomile flowers yet. Not that desperate yet. Yeah, this hand thing is definitely reducing the amount of damage I'm doing as well. Forgot about that. I think dandelions actually have sometimes more than 1 HP, or more than one hunger point, HP hunger point. Yeah, that works. There we go. Good enough. Nah. Not ready for that yet. Oh yeah. We can check here. Let's see if we can, how close we can get to see the chickens. If there's any chickens or maybe sheep at this house. There's a body here. Maybe a watch. Maybe better shoes, maybe a watch. A jacket. A jacket is better than not jacket. Move y'all. Eating a body. Really? Three of you. Okay. Alright, let's play this minigame again. Stomping minigame. Looks like they're eating a manwich. You're fired. You're fired for that one. Nothing.
Vegeta!
Have I found
Look!
any bugs?
Pokemon!
A couple centipedes. deer. All right, well, let's go check out the animals quickly. Oh dear, I may have made a choice. No animals. Weasel stomping day. I don't have time to put a mask on. I might have to... Wait, bring us out. Watch Claire earlier and shit. That sounds must be one of my mods. Because run forest run. I think I actually have a run forest run. I think it's in the bit section down below the channel. It's 0 bits, of course. There's only one in there that's more expensive, and that's the Bad Horse song. Three of you? I can't handle you. Not even on a murder bridge. One, maybe. Okay, he stopped. I got a few sounds, of course, down in the chat. There's some, and down below the channel, there's, if you're on PC, there's a section for sound alerts that says it costs bits. It costs 0 bits for all of them except for Bad Horse.
You're too slow!
It's true. I am too slow. Way to call me out. Need to rest up. Nope. They're migrating. Goodbye. Following the smell. I knew I shouldn't have put that cologne on. What's that? Sheet of paper? No. Just kind of doing the animal search for now. Uh, Hey, Savage. Hello there. You know what I could also look for? Wild plants, so we can find more uh, more dog banes so we can make another axe. I made a new victim. I don't know what you mean by that. No, no. New run? Yes. New run. Can you guess what happened with the old run? Nobody else seems to be able to guess it. Everybody else always asks, "What happened? What do you think happened?" Like, stubbed your toe and had it bit. Close enough. Close enough. It's a pretty close estimation. Got bored of living. I can do an fence strat. Got comfortable or comfortable. I thought I saw them pile over and I thought I could hit one and run away, but I could not. I could not run away. The alternative was, you know, not. Let's see. Really want to find a another hemp dog bane. Being this tired probably doesn't help. Just trying to stay somewhat near these big rocks. Any new approach or more of the old? Well, it really depends on where the animals are. So I've been trying to find the animals. This is what I've done in the last day or so, is in order to try to find the animals. There's none there, none there, none there, none there, none there, none there, or along the way there. There are chickens here, but I don't care about chickens as much as I care about sheep or cows. None there, none there, This is an animal area-ish and none there. And then I came along here, made a little trash pile. I was gonna go get a hay bale, but there's just too many right there. And been making my way up this way. Like I said, there was none there. So going over here now, I figure I'll go activate all of this bullshit because there's like 6,000 in here. And maybe, just maybe, we'll find something there. And if we find sheep there, we could maybe drop the helicopter off up here. Might pull that. Good luck. Well, thank you. Thank you for the good luck wishes. It's the only nice words you have for 20. I just know not to play Phasmophobia with you, that's for sure. I've seen you in Phasmophobia. Yeah, you go take a cold shower. You're nice. Who? You're who? I didn't know your name was Nice. Because that's the only way it could apply to you. You what? What's that word? We don't understand that word in this channel. That word doesn't equate in this channel. We don't understand that word in this channel. No, I remember you were in a group with 3 people, and you said, as they kept stealing your cameras from your hands, that you were like, I'm gonna kill one of them. And then you went in and you found a mirror, and you went into, or you told them where they should go, and then you looked into you told someone else, you should probably stay with me. And then, yeah, you looked into the mirror and I presume started a hunt. See, I have a general understanding of the game. Actually, you murdered the person you want to murder. Guilty of that one. Implying you're not guilty of other things. Implying implications. Go get your cold shower after saying something nice. At least you told a friend to stay with you. I might need you later. Stay with me. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count as being nice. I gotta go drink some water. Get rid of that. Torment her friend differently. She's extremely easy to frighten. Follow her and whisper. Whisper.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Is she one of the people that if she goes to a scary haunted house or something, that she's got to wear the no fright necklace, the one that they're not allowed to scare her? help me. Rude. There we go. Almost got 1,500. Not happy about it, but we drink it. Nice person. I have doubts. I have doubts. I have doubts. I didn't say I have doubts about anything in particular, but I have doubts. I have doubts. I didn't specify my doubts. I have doubts. That's all. Actually, I can't use this for anything, can I, right now? All right. We're just going to have to sleep on the ground. At least we recovered some fitness from that. Sleep is for the weak. You know I love doing the fishing and exhaustion thing. You know I do. Right now I'm trying to find something to make or some wild dog bane so I can make a couple of axes. See another rock right here, so I was seeing if I could stay around it. There's another one there though. On my way to possibly my goal. There we go. Hemp dog bane. That's what I wanted. Not even gonna need these 6, but we'll make them all. Actually, we'll just make 2. Cool. Now a little bit more food. We can do crops now. Cool. Let's start moving. large is this field? Pain is still there, so we're at a reduced damage. We're tired. We're at a reduced damage. Berries. Oh, just found another bug. Potato, did you want to know if I found more bugs? Not sorry. This doesn't count, right? That doesn't count. That's not a bug. A worm is not a bug. All right, so we're coming up on this area, and I want to see how many or how close we can get to try to activate most of this. Okay, there's the Zed's over there. Found mill backpack right where you're standing. Military backpack. Whew. Just on the ground? Or like during foraging? On the road, a group of 15. Oh, wow. Okay, not near enough to any of that yet. Trying to activate the cells. Probably a dumb idea, but Okay, so that's the end of that area. And the fence goes around. They heard that. But that fence should hold for quite some time. Against one or two. That fence is tiny and will not hold anything. Why does the music keep cutting in and out? That I guess is a bug, but I like this song. I want to know that this song is.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Dark Matter 96. No life left to give. Damn it. Saw a group of them attacking that fence. The cells are activated, though. That's for sure. I have an anxiety attack. Bring them over here. What in the world? Is that tiredness? Oop. Never mind. Our mission of trying to find animals has been a complete flop so far. Sheep. Found sheep. There are sheep in this area. Oh, you see the zombies? Well, I saw sheep on this. Ranch sheep. Ranch sheep. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Look at me dodging trees. Being super focused. Jesus. Phew. Got out of that. All right, now. Where is... There's going to be a bed here. So while it would suck a lot to fight my way into it, maybe I could sleep against this river. Depends on how many Zeds there are. If there's even one, I'm kind of fucked right now. Where are they? Looks like I'm walking towards them, maybe. Can't really tell. Not worms, thank you. Sometimes we can sleep against this river. No, I don't want any more hemp dog bane right now. We might be able to sleep against this river and work our way into the house. Of course, that'll have to happen after the helicopter. All right, we're gonna try to sleep here. Cool. Well, don't wash the weapons. Wash all clothes. How are we doing on washing self? We're barely bloody. We're fine. Now, the hand might be somewhat healed. That's good. No sticks, thank you. Tomato.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Isn't there a field nearby that has hay bales, or maybe I'm thinking of a barn nearby that has hay bales? Okay, they're migrating. Or to the south. I'd like a hay bale. Jesus. I think I just fucked up. Past the side road, so that way. Shit. Oh, past this, the way I'm going. Hey, there's hay bales right there. I mean, how dare you not remember everything in the game at all times or something? Yeah, totally, totally your fault. How dare. Lie down. Shit. You didn't even have a... Oh man, how am I going to get past these guys? Feel like I should walk to the road. And guide and walk them around. And in case the helicopter starts, then I'll already be going a direction away from my little hole in the wall spot against the river. If I walk them up and around. And plus then I can see how many are at this house. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh boy. This was a choice. There's deer. Nope. Wrong way. And hopefully confuse them further by doing those 2 jumps and then walk away. Didn't get a hay bale though. You guys followed me from my adventure through the fenced-in area, where I know there are definitely sheepies. All right, I remember where there's another set of hay bales, way over on the or west, I guess, of the gardening center. just got that down to 1. This is disappointing as hell. But at least we know there are sheepies. That is a huge victory comparatively. Just need to take it slow. Cool. Good. Got it back down to 1. Turns out being around a bunch of zombies that are smacking on fences is stressful. Who knew? I mean, I knew, but just playing. All right, so I think around here is where we're gonna have the helicopter event. Hopefully that'll pull them all up to here. Maybe we can skedaddle through here and start just coming along the edge of the river, seeing if any of them are coming up the river, or if we can avoid them in that way. Absolute worst case scenario, we'll have the helicopter event circle around this way and go to the cat and live at the cabin. Cabin gang. Cabin gang. There's a lot of minerals in here. Getting tired. Tired from foraging. Go. Want to make sure it's clear up here for me to be able to bring the helicopter up here. No point in going to a spot where there's already a bunch of Zeds and trying to just dodge them the whole time. Good. That will be our spot right there.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Damn, they are moving that way. Oh, they're migrating. There's 5 of them. I don't know. No, not with 2 ranks of tired. We shouldn't try to take them on. Looks like we're getting more migrating. Migrating into my path. Three ranks of tired. Shit. Gonna go for the stomp game. Those shoes are pretty good. Got to breathe. Got so focused I switched to manual breathing. Oh shit. I'll overrun are the places I wanted to go. There's a pile of hay bales up here. If I can get to it. This is indicating, though, that there's still quite a few Zeds. I guess I didn't get their attention, but Oh, there's still more ahead of me, huh? Or at least on the road. Radishes. God, I hate radishes. At least with a oh, file set. Ooh, wish I could keep that. Gonna have to drop that on the road. It's gonna be too much weight. All right. Oh, it says you can take hay now. Maybe it's the little spots on the ground. You take hay from bales. Oh, hey. Then easy to feed all animals, right? Animal feeding is resolved, right? If you had any. Same. Yes, mushrooms. Yeah, I haven't read the patch notes. I only heard a lot of people, or I saw a lot of people posting about the patch notes, and I saw the animal thing increasing the volume from 20 squares to 40 squares, and I was like, well, hate that. I did adjust my settings though, and replace the settings file as suggested. As suggested. The body right there. Something about calories. I don't know anything about the calories. I know that music keeps fading in and out.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Mods removed weapon breaking sound. Almost got you killed twice. Oh, dear. Alright, this should be far enough. I thought I didn't hear a weapon break a little earlier, but I'm not gonna stress it right now. Jacket with 2 holes instead of 3. Sweater with no holes. Want to catch the original ones? How much Poke Bank do you have? How much money do you have? Hey, Milk. Welcome to here. You type Poke check or Poke Bank. Poke Bank. Bank. All right, so you got 5,000. Check. Sorry about the double sound for a second. Let's see, what could you buy? 5,000. You could buy 5 Ultra Balls. You could buy 8 Great Balls. Yeah, you can check which ones you've caught by going down into the, or if you're on PC by scrolling down, and you'll see a little a red and gray panel. It's next to the skulls. Or excuse me. It's next to the Jack and Sally realistic picture to the right, and you'll see your decks there, your Pokedex there, and you can check all of them that you want there. But you can also, if you just want to see what your, and this is for those that are like playing to get more than the 150, you can do a Pokedex to check that. I believe check. Let me check something. Try Pidgey. No, you can't. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Pretty sure I don't have Mewtwo, so let's try Mewtwo. Yeah, you can check it like that as well if you really, really want to. And if you get no response, then it means you've caught it. And if you get an X, then you have not caught it. But that's a pain in the ass for checking all of them. But if you want to check a specific one, it's an option. Another little piece of the minigame. Apparently you only have Pikachu. Do you have something you don't want? You could do Wonder Trade and see if you can get something you do want from trading away something you don't want. And you can do that once every 3 hours. Like, did you get a starter you didn't want, for example? You could trade that away. The Wonder Trade, I think, is the maybe the furthest right thing. I don't remember. It's been a minute since I've used the tab itself. Hey, nice. Oh, you heard that, huh? All right, I'll wait for you then. Six days, we're not ready for the helicopter yet. Well, we're waiting for the helicopter, I should say. Not super sneaky, buddy. No. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. If I can help it on this run, I think I'm going to have to kite everything. And hopefully that'll, especially with the shoving and the head crushing, hopefully that'll get me some advancement. I get some strafing points as well. Got to get them nimble points. Got to get all the points. Nothing. I want to get this guy first. Good. One step at a time here. Shouldn't pull that one. Jacket with 2 holes. Nobody has had a digital watch yet. Oh yeah, the I know the axe is creating holes as well. But my main goal was getting the watch, and if I'm getting X points in the process, then I need that. I can always patch up some clothes. That's not a huge deal to me. That wasn't my goal. It's just if I happen to find clothes that are in good condition, then I'll do that. I gotta make sure I find decent shoes, for example. But I'm mainly looking for a watch. Getting some fitness points for pushing them. Where'd you come from?
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
See some of you over here. Okay. So far, nothing on day 6. Jesus, past 2 a.m. Usually I want to go until I can take care of the helicopter event, get it over with. But it's looking like I'm going to have to call it today and get some sleep. Didn't even get a watch yet. Digital, anyway. Lie down. Making my farming area a little safer. For now. Of course, that's going to all reset when the helicopter hits. Thirsty. Uh-oh. Gotta get a drink. Gotta get something to drink. This will get me some juice. Got to see about finding something to eat though. Get that thirst down a bit. No, my eyes are starting to burn pretty bad. I'm gonna have to just call it. This song is putting me to sleep. Jesus. How many hours is this freaking song? Jesus. Oh my god, how much longer is this song? It is an 11-minute song, Jesus. Okay, I'm starting to get frustrated, so it's definitely time for me to just go to sleep. Guys, stick around. We're going to raid to another Rat Racer if one is on. If another Rat Racer is not on, I will still be bringing you to another awesome streamer for the evening. I'm done. I'm done right here. Sit right here. That's it. I'm stopping right there. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I want to say to each and every one of you, so long and thanks for all the fish. The support means so much to me. It truly does. And thank you. Thank you for the raid as well. I appreciate the rating. But yeah, like I said, though, stick around. We will host a raid to another Rat Racer if one is on. If one is not on, we will bring you on over to another awesome streamer. But I will be back tomorrow, probably about 8 hours or so from now. I have a dual stream tomorrow. But for now and for tonight, I want to say to each and every one of you, so long and thanks for all the fish.